There it is. There we are. Yeah, absolutely everything that could go wrong did. Well, almost absolutely everything that could go wrong did. Yeah, I admit it. Yeah, I forgot about all my errands for the previous night, which was the 4th of July as of this recording. Hopefully every one of theirs went well. Well, as much as mine did. Because I ended up paying the price and managed to make it so where where everything is still undercooked for the monthly sanity check here. But thankfully I prepared for this thing ahead of time. I meant to have this the other way around, but no. I decided to have this tonight. Have this summoning tonight instead of our monthly sanity check. So everyone, thank you for bearing with me on this one. But now, as I was saying, greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome to my madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you guys. McDonald's and Pesca Scorpio, thank you for looking after the YouTube's end. Okay, where I'm at, I'm able to see a flat price. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I keep hearing about those dying out, unfortunately, but I'm glad there's a good amount that's still alive. That's just some kind of problem. Yeah, it's definitely due to some kind of problem. But I'll hold out harrowing this off now. That's supposed to be for sanity check. Which once again it being entirely undercooked. I had all the topics and the other things ready, and almost the other things ready. If I still try to go for it, I'd be like 2 hours late in Gray, and that's bad. So I decided to switch out. So I decided to switch out this GSSR summoning. Yes, it's the yearly GSSR summoning shenanigans for Fate Grand Order NA. No, they only do this for their NA. I used to be that crazy also for JP, but thankfully not anymore. Especially due to the currency switch out that happened for JP. But that's enough of that back there. Now, let's see. Oh, this was OBS's fault this time. It was OBS's fault this time. Hopefully I sound fine. I am closer to the mic, and I'm gonna have to actually put noise gate on this time. Gonna have to put that on this time. I have the okay. So open there. There. So open threshold, close threshold. Turns out the higher I go for open threshold, the more likely a chance it cuts me off somewhere. The more likely a chance it cuts me off somewhere bad. Yeah. So there. I thought it would be perfect, but no. No. No, that's as if something else happened. Okay. This is also of American Block Party 250. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. And there. There. Hopefully that nothing goes wrong there. I had to test. Test the noise gate. There we go. Now I'm scrambling to find everywhere else. No, not here. Not here. The thing I was looking at was in the other room, not this one. Yeah, this room. Yes, this room. And there's a time, yes, there's a time where I prepared absolutely everything for this going around except. Yeah, this going around except. Except the OBS ended up crashing on, wait, no, not just OBS, the computer ended up crashing on me there. So I had to reset, no, not reset. I had to rearrange everything I needed. And that was a bad time. Now, if it weren't for that, I would have been on time still. Imagine breaking a streak here. Yeah, most of my fourth ended up consisting of eating a chicken tenders meal. Well, a big chicken tenders meal and seeing some fireworks as well. Why I'm so celebrating that over here is because this domain is somehow connected to the other. But it's just for days. Yeah, just for the time of day. Despite everything working different. Yeah, everyone can still hear the clicking, so. Oh yeah, everyone can still hear the clicking and everything else. So I'm not running that test anymore. Let's just boot up everything. Nothing should go wrong at all. Yeah, nothing should go wrong at all. Especially not the way it did when I was preparing here. Otherwise, I would have been on time. And once again. Other than that, my 4th was definitely fun. From Pesca, yeah, that was what you were wondering in case Pesca Scorpio. From there, yeah, there's some light pollution. That was why. Oh, that was why. Can figure that was why. Also, somebody's getting the eye needle. Twitch is in, did not you guys. I'm somehow getting a miraculous gift. I'm somehow getting a miraculous gift. But this one is getting the eye needle, not Gigabancho. On Twitch, there's a just gift all the actives button, and and that ended up spreading up to everyone that was active, including myself. Geek Bunchos also a small channel back there, so it's just a couple of people. But in case it was someone super huge, and good chances are they were an oiler that decided to be giving that night. Lord knows that button was pressed for a lot of people. Lord knows that button was pressed for a lot of people that were big here. Yeah, totally. Now everything should be a go. Oh, thank you, assistant. Wait, there. Oh yeah, assistant's always a few seconds behind me. And don't worry about having to leak everything. I won't. And I already bought the things that I want for both the GSSR and Destiny order. Those are going first. Those are 100% going first. And I made sure I had enough for both, enough paint quartz for both. Now, that's over here. Please let me know if this should be a good level. Please let me know if either sound off or the game sounds off. Okay, everyone? All right. Should be fine for everyone. I should be fine forever, especially since the mic is closer to me now. I am not mid-battle. There. Just checking everywhere. No. Don't forget to log in that day. The only things I've been up to as of late ended up being the last bit of the previous event that was around before this. And only that one challenge quest I beat. That was featuring Noble Katsu. Why don't I? everything else does not. All the GSSR stuff does not have her. I'll play with her later. Then as an interlude to summoning her. Then. But that's the plan then. Say anything rash? Yeah. I'll just collect all that. And that might hit me up to 90. No, thank you. That might hit me up to no 90. To over 900. Yeah, I already got everything arranged the whole time, so we're gonna do the summonings and then the loafing. And after the summonings. Because I level up around here. Only have about half of pity now. Despite my best saving efforts. Especially since anniversaries always give you a lot of resources, especially a lot of quartz in this game. As I said before, babe goes later. For those who are familiar with my shenanigans back at JP server, yes, I did manage to get her here, and I want to repeat history here. Certain good chances are, due to the day I've had, especially due to being that late in gray, my chances are good. Yes, in real life luck ends up being very good gacha luck in my case. But this night's definitely going to be no exception. This is just a freebie. That's all I skipped. That is all I skipped. And yeah, I definitely have enough for. Yeah, I definitely have enough for a Destiny Order and then the GSSR. So the GSSR that I want to aim for. And yes, I've noted ahead. And it's one I aim for that I have absolutely no one yet. I have absolutely no one from there yet. For those that hadn't seen already. The Nakamandala Pavilion's very cool, but it's not them, of course. Also, I only do not have Dolm on there. It's so cool, but it's not them. Saw a drone fireworks yesterday. Hey, very sweet. Only saw some fireworks after my meal. Well after my meal. My family like doing things too early. And that includes dinner. Everyone's cool here, but it's not them. Same here. They're all powerhouses, but it's not them. Everyone's extremely cool. It's the ordeal called Pavilion, but it's not them. All these foreigners are amazing, but it's not them. They're cool in their own right, but it's not them. The Friendship Pavilion is amazing, however, it's none of them. And no, the one on the furthest left wasn't by quite. Trust me, I ended up checking after some of them on JP, trying to summon for them on JP. It was an embarrassing moment. That's due to the art style. That's due to their art style. Lord help you, the poultry pens back there a good last month. They ended up being good there. But that's way later, and no, it's not them. New Year's Baron's Pavilion. Most everyone's pretty good here. However, no, everyone's pretty good here. However, it isn't none of them. The Chocolate Pavilion, aka the Valentine's Pavilion. However, it's none of them. Summer Pavilion 1. Everyone looks amazing here. However, it's none of them. Everyone else is also super good here for Summer Pavilion 2. However, it's none of them. And yes, it's them. For those who couldn't tell from the thumbnail on YouTube's end, it's them. If you're wondering what the other pavilions are, this is both Guda pavilions. Most, if not all, the Guda servers I end up loving. And the 2 borderless pavilions. This is just to show everyone off. It was either borderless Pavilion 2 or the other Summer Pavilion, and I've decided to do it the other Summer Pavilion. Absolutely everyone is gone their own way, especially the Summer Zoctalia in the center. Summer Medicine is also a good farmer, despite everything being neutral for her. But that hasn't stopped anyone at all. That never stops anyone. There's been a couple servants we had that doesn't stop anyone at all. But I believe she's mainly a challenge quester, if not anything else. For both ends, there's Tornelico over here. And and someone else is now over here, and that someone else is my pick for the ordeal call. Well, ahead of time. And with all that, this is my pick. My best case my best case scenario is definitely Summer Zoctalia. But I definitely don't mind the others. I can't lose. This is a scenario where I can't lose here. This is more so a scenario where I can't lose here at all. Especially with the Naya hat. So with all that said and done, the more solid and good luck got me everywhere. Especially from here. Alright, split my weekend and you still don't even half of what I've been through. Oh yeah, and this is a display in case of anything. However, as always, I can only choose one of these. And then that's the other summon. So once again, may good luck guide me everywhere. Yes, I did the math. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, if I go any louder, I'm afraid the game might be louder than me. I don't want that. That would be bad. So I'll have that stay right here. This should be good. Yeah, that should be good. for both game and myself. Here. Okay. I should sound fine, the game should sound fine. Yeah, everything sounds fine. Good, good. Okay, no more shenanigans from here. Actually, got me everywhere. Yes, I'm sure. I wish to proceed. See what I end up with. Couldn't with multiples. Definitely most likely scenario. I also end up with a 4-star. Our stars here. Who goes there? Berserker! Yes! Summer Berserker obtained! Welcome home. Phantasmal Princess, definitely not. Wait, I already had that? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I figured as such since I already explained the extra bullshit that ended up happening to me. This is well deserved. Also, I have to look out for a 4-star. Especially unlimited 4-star. Those have always shown up for this go around. Who goes there? Someone to one goes at. I do not have her. Welcome to the team. And I was gonna mention the 4-star before Basatoria showed up, but this showed up to hug me. Hopefully everything else goes well from there. Yes, she was gonna be my Destiny Warrior pick if she did not show up, and then the others did instead. Let's see if any other golds do show up. Yes, Sufu definitely showed up a lot. I already have her maxed. And it's any one of the 3 in that pool that would show up. Not everyone, not absolutely everyone. Now here goes.
Konnichiwa. 難事件発生と聞いてやってきました。アルトリアキャスターです。そして当然、夏なので水着です。
Welcome to the team.
詳しい事情は知りませんが、どーんと私に任せて任せて。え、クラスは何かって？なんでしょうね。
Yeah, you end up getting Berserker instead. Welcome, welcome.
VR にてこたびの夏の休暇マスターが存分にお楽しみいただけるようともえは全力でお供する所存にて
And welcome to the team as well. Yes, this is a spring tradition. Yeah, definitely gonna be feeding her. I'm definitely gonna be feeding her win or lose with Beast Ereshkigal. Hopefully I get Space Ereshkigal, and that's after all these shenanigans. +1 servant obtained. Live Sunday, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, forgive me for the for the eye needle guy over there. This time. Also, I'm sure new episodes of Chaotic Good Barbarian have not updated yet. But note me if there are. Death and Another Hell's King. Also, still hope everything's well with you. Welcome. And no updates any further until there's a brand new episode. I'm serious here. But with all that, oh yeah, I need to start her too. I don't think I have her in JP at all, unless I'm mistaken. Gameplay wise, you did end up getting screwed out there. This was amazing otherwise. This is my best case scenario. However, there's one more type of summoning left. Two more, actually. Two more in case you couldn't tell. The Destiny summon. Where people can basically make their own GSSRs from here. And I believe this happens at every anniversary. I believe this happens every anniversary. Oh yeah, that other thing, if I didn't have seen the new episode, I'm still, if I didn't have seen that new episode, I'm still reminded a new episode should show up, then Hell's King would not be in trouble. Notes taken. And then having this show up for me now of all times. All fluff aside, I happen to have 3 paid Saint Quartz as well for those that paid attention. So that means I'm going for here. And yes, Richard the First is involved. He's right the right hand side. Yes, he's involved. I may as well pick right now. And it kept my test. Now it's going for either Takeru or Richard the First. Especially doing some playstyles going about. Before considering it was either him, Richie, or even Charlemagne. But I decided to go for Richard the First. Especially considering that he did the strange fake anime, he ended up showing up on NA almost a year late. Almost a year early. Almost a year early. had to try my best for him, and I did. Couldn't get him, but that's how come. But that's how come he's here now. Guess the other thumbnail goal that happens to be Proto Merlin. She's called Lady Avalon here, but everyone calls her Proto Merlin. Yeah, honestly, especially felt bad for her that now that I kept going for Draco Nero or anyone else nearby and not her. So I won't avoid her this time. And that's why she is in the extra too. It was a rough pick between her. It was a rough pick between her and alcohol as well. Oh, for some reason it can change during battle. And check pre and post change details. Tap in this net to voicemail. Oh, thank you. And yes, she has two versions. She changed to the other version mid battle. You're able to check that. It's amazing for back there, but still. But I still want to deal with Proto Merlin after all this time. Yeah, extra class 1 and 2 is excellent back here. There was a rough choice between her and her. And that's even considering some that have managed to dodge me for extra long. Well, like Yang Guifei here and Draco Nero, which is the other beast. Despite having her in JP. But I'm sticking with her. Now for the other classes. And yes, I'm just going for everyone I had not gotten yet. This is an extremely rough choice. Tommy has the Melusing's a problem. Well, it's far more a solution, not a problem. Yeah, for Toriamos, and he does change mid battle. You are able to change him mid battle to his skills. And he can be either single target or area of effect. That's the Melusing thing. Note that some Melusing is just area of effect. She just gets him more warded up. The other guys I don't have here are Takatsuki Shinsaku, which is just a good quick farmer here. Yes, quick. Now I look far less dumb. And then there's John Dodger over here. However, my resolve still stands true for Gilgamesh. He still has the best performance here. Yep. Yeah, the one story locked out of all this stuff that I would deal with is Nikola Tesla. But that'll be only about after I've somehow got about everyone else. So my pick is King Gilgamesh. For Lancers, yeah, I have almost everyone. Almost everyone but Vitra, Roma, and Bima. Oh yeah, Bima's story locked. Yes, I'm showing Vitra and Roma here. Roma is Quinnus, but everyone calls him Roma. However, out of everybody, if there are 2 limits, I end up showing up. This is a good sign. Accidentally pressed a rush, but that's still a good sign. That's still a sign for her beast form. That, how silly. But I want to end up with Skaha here. Every one of her other active banners, if she's not alone, end up being with someone either honorary or someone I don't have but don't want any more copies of. For now. So I'm picking Shishol here. Now the rider section. The rider section I had to think really clear. I have to think really clearly now. But it's been the same story as almost the same story as always here. I contemplate between Kyokute Pakin, which happens to be another good arts farmer, and him that just got buffed, which is Konstantinos the 11th. Everyone calls him Constantine. And I think his noble already got buffed as of here. Yeah, his noble did already got buffed as of here. Good. Good, the guy saw hot nuts until the buff right there. He deserved it. Yeah, he definitely deserved the buff. And now he's pretty good. However, I've already made my pick. He's mainly a challenge quester. Especially when buffs need to be purged. It's not him. But he's also part of the good cup, but he's pretty solid in his own right. Ah! Wrong button. I can't fat finger or anything with something like this. Man, it's this fellow monster, Ivan the Terrible. Yeah, this fellow grotesque monster. And he's my pick for ride. Note that I already have a lot of nobles there for a rider. Should have most everyone. I have most everyone for ride right now. And I might end up with a story locked ones soon because there's gonna be daily free story summons down the line. Otherwise, I could have gone for a Gatsuqual over there if I managed to somehow get everyone that was limited. Oh, that kind of guy back there. Well, just get the limit stuff. Now the caster section. I have almost everyone except for 4 of them. Da Vinci is very fun. She is indeed very fun. But unfortunately, she often gets mocked by everyone else, unfortunately. Yeah, I hope no one was drinking every time I said unfortunately. Someone probably would have died there. I don't want that. No drinking games here. No. But if everyone else that was straight busted, then I would end up picking her because I love her. However, it was still a rough choice between those 3. And everyone's a damn powerhouse. Especially with that Gonolgialis here. She's amazing as a quick farmer, and she's extremely amazing as a quick farmer and challenge quester. but a bit more so challenge questing. But that same story on the Buster side is Tornelico. She's asked the Rain Witch here. For this form. But everyone else calls her Tornelico. And yes, that's the one that turns into Summer Morgan later. That was a controversial pick at the time where she showed up in JP. But I managed to end up with her, and she ended up being amazing with everything I have. I am far more souped up here. I'm legit far more souped up here. So this is one of the surface I'll end up having barrel through anything. The last one for here is Izumono Okuni, which is another good serpent and is a solid single target. A very solid single target. Especially with all the times I've played with her. Man, it's still a rough pick now. Yes, especially still a rough pick now. Between Tornelico and Alice. And yeah, she did get a shot. She did get a shot in that other area. And I also love the monster Alice turns into with one of her ascensions. And for that monster, for her Noble Phantasm, is beautifully morbid. Yeah, that's still a rough pick. Man. And both are definitely destructive. Especially with the Tornelico skill being on cooldown at first on purpose. Because it's that broken. That's on that cooldown due to balancing issues. But you're able to get that down easily. You're especially able to get that down easily. Oh, man. Roughest choice imaginable. Definitely roughest choice imaginable. Yes, I have Tornelico on JP, but not Alice. Unless I wasn't able to get Alice back there. I mainly aim for alcohol. And even back there, the extra 2 is a rough pick. So, man. So here or here. Okay. Go with my heart, I love them both. Go with my lungs, I love them both that way. Go with the gameplay, they're both a great case, except one's quick and one's buster. And I have all the steroids for both. This class is my roughest pick. This class is indeed my roughest pick. With all that, so I go Tornelico then. Now, Assassin. Assassin is a less rough issue for me. Yes, the Sparrow Girl is permanent. Permanence and she could show up at any time. Within any of my summonings. So no thank you. Now, everyone about here... It only took some thinking. I was gonna go with King Hassan over here, but he's first Hassan in this game. And that's what everybody calls him. Especially with him as a soloist for boss battles and challenge quests. However, this next guy does a lot more. Both farming and challenge questing. That's Tezcali Polka. But everybody calls him Tez for short. Especially to absolutely everything he has here. Especially in his kit and... Oh yeah, I think one of his skills blot out the sun. Yeah, one of his skills blot out the sun. He just gives a lot of words to like everyone. And Chuan Sha I considered, but due to being quite the farmer. However, I love Destruction a lot more. The one storyline I don't have here happens to be Old Man Li Shulin. Who is always amazing to see back here. Especially also due to him being the good servant. He was also extra fun for a type rut line. But that's enough yapping here. This is going over everyone I don't have. Now I have over everyone I don't have. Now I went through everyone I don't have. And Cleopatra's unfortunately quite in an iffy situation here. And she'd be the only case if I somehow don't have if I have absolutely everyone here. With all that said and done, Tezcali Polka's the next one. 2 classes left. Berserkers and Extra 1. A certain Berserker ended up showing up earlier. Yes, that's Summer Custodia. And now, someone else is in danger again. Hichikazuka is only especially if you like amenity servants. Amenity. Sorry. That means the less health you have, the more powerful that person is. This is this guy. He's pre-hit or miss with that job, but he's awesome to use. The other one is permanent. Which would definitely be a quick farmer for my case if I somehow end up with him. And Berserker Kukulin happens to be the one story like I don't have for Berserkers. That's around there. Menos is somehow the only story like back there. What the hell are you doing? Not she's caught 2 more in danger. Senno Rikyu. Which is an amazing quick farmer. Amazing versatile quick farmer. And it looks excellent. And a guy's been dodging me a lot this whole time. Ajuna Alter. Everyone calls him Gajuna there. or for wrecking about anything that isn't a foreigner. And even in the case of foreigners, he sometimes is able to blow through them. However, Summer Bazatolia is able to deal with the foreigners better than him for some odd reason, despite being horrifically weak to them and dealing not very effective damage to them. He is somehow still amazing back there. Yeah, he is in danger. He's in danger again. Yeah, he is somehow in danger again. You know what, let's deal with him. And fine, yeah, let's have him in danger again. Finally, extra one. Extra one I have had the roughest time to deal with. This is definitely because some people I love is involved. Summon Medicine is amazing on her own right once again. Same with Dantes Monte Cristo. Yes, it's the single target version of him. But yeah, Paradis Chateau Thief. I thought it would be named the same. Good. And this happens to be Ushigosa. Which has Taira's job, except I think she's more versatile. I think she's a bit more versatile in terms of targets. And that's just some of them that I have to deal with. I have dealt with Shi Huang Di before. But he's sometimes called Qin Shi Huang here. That's to also being a solo artist for challenge quests and boss fights. However, this is out of love. However, a lot of this is the following is out of love, despite if all iffiness of her gameplay aside. And this is with the Demon Lord Nobunaga. Again, far from the first time I picked her, that's the same deal with Arjuna Alter. But it was still a rough choice between her, some of the others, and the Summer Kama here. And she is also an amazing farmer, and it looks amazing as well. Especially in her second and third ascensions. And final ascension is basically the limit to where this game can go. Limit to where this game can go in terms of skimpiness. Now she's doing that final art, I know. Don't worry, I know. Also did it performance. This is why this was a rough choice. Especially for those I love. But yeah, the one story locked here happens to be Avenger Marie Antoinette. This is after the entire darkness swallowed her. And she became horrifically tyrannical. Despite her great looks, that reflects her. That did not disappoint whatsoever. However, that's more than enough yapping for me. Because it did this section. after weighing in everything, especially some of the other limiteds that I did go for back then, but couldn't get. But in the end, my heart still burns for Demon Lord Nobunaga. And that's my pick for everyone. And that's my pick for everyone in Destiny order. Quite the chaotic deal. Of course, this is all my picks, so I can't lose unless it's on purpose. I can't lose here regardless. I can't lose here regardless, despite having multiple servants that can just wreck shit here. And Menos, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Also, that's enough from here. To recap, Saber is Richard I. Archer is King Gilgamesh. Lancer is Shishol. Rider is Ivan the Terrible. Caster is Tornelico. Assassin is Tezcatlipoca. Berserker happens to be... Wow, that took long to compute. Berserker is Arjuna Alter. Extra 1 is Demon Lord Nobunaga. Avenger. And extra 2, because I love her, is Proto Merlin. Love her the same as I love the other Merlin. Which is a lot. A whole lot. Yes, a whole lot. But that is enough whipping from here. For those who made it that far, thank you. But now make it got me everywhere here too. Are you super sure? Yes, I'm super sure. Can we confirm only be before once per user? Alright. Yeah, best of luck. Hopefully I end up with multiples of those. But best of luck. Let's see who comes home. Every one of those is a newbie, of course. So let's see who comes home back here. No, not turn gold. What's wrong? Oh well, oh well. Even though the one that everyone that's considered a whammy, I can't lose because I love her. Fan, come on, being the very first, being the one servant that got me here. Yeah, her archer self. No more. Let's see. And I left that a little bit. I left that a little bit over when I actually summoned one of my targets. Oh well. Yeah, it's up for a bit. That's up for a bit. I thought that was his grown self. This is just little Gil. Trigger off of 10. I think I already matched that. A ton of that. Alright, I think I already matched that. World Press, I definitely matched that. I was gonna say I find the lack of gold's disturbing. That would have been. And I forgot story locked stuff also ends up here. He's story locked. He's story locked, and I believe I matched him already, unless I'm mistaken again. Welcome to the Expo team! That's an Anniversary CE. Might see a lot of those. Who goes there? Are you Richard? Richard the First of Teen! Welcome! Thank you so much. Yes, I am. Welcome.
聖杯戦争というわけではないよ。すごいな。右からも左からも英雄の気配がする。もしかして。
Yeah. We're worse.
もしかしてだが、円卓の騎士たちもいたりするのか。
Hell yeah.
それはまた、俺も気合を入れるしかないな。
Go crazy.
我が名は獅子神王リチャード。ここにマスターの刃として連合に参陣することを誓おう。
I forgot he has a special animation. The animation quote. No, not animation. I forgot he has a special quote. If you already have a master of the round table, if you already have a round table servant. That's if you already have a major round table servant. It's either that or a specific round table servant. Oh yeah, and he was not. Oh yeah, he was not featured in the GSSR, in the other GSSRs, by the way. He was not featured in the other GSSRs, by the way. He was just in Destiny Order. He also had Draco Nero's problem. Oh, well, up until here. Nice finally back, and nice finally back here. And is able to be an excellent farmer from here. Yeah. Yeah, let's have you visit. Don't worry, I'll switch back to Basatoria. Don't worry, I'll switch back to Basatoria when we do that. Yeah, jackpot on them both. Oh, that is amazing. This is already well deserved for the hell I've been through. Oh yeah, I think, am I able to? Yes, I am. Wow. Yes, I am. No more of that. I was still pretty stunned that that happened. I was still really stunned that that happened. Okay. The Promised Prey interlude. The Promised Interlude is here. Especially because I'm the kind of guy that goes for tickets first instead of courts. What's the interlude? Space Ereshkigal's trial quest. And yes, she works differently. And that she works differently like other beasts. Each beast happens to be your own person in his or her own person in terms of function. For Draco Nero, she deals super effective damage against all the normal classes, but it's weak to mostly extra classes. The only extra class she isn't weak to and is neutral towards happen to be other beasts. Meanwhile, with the Space Ereshkigal, she's super effective against most other extra classes. Yes, most other extra classes. And she's definitely super effective against those. However, she's neutral towards the normal classes. The one major weakness she has is Avengers. Ah, nah. And who's a certain rune face that's an Avenger? Space Ishtar. Pretty wild, right? But before I let her see her work, yeah, I can only get that much of Mr. Red Gadget. I know, that was heartbreaking. I know, that was absolutely heartbreaking. I'll give her a meteor shower. I'll let her keep the gadget. I'll let her keep the gadget and... Oh yeah, Evil Mother involves Buster. Yeah, it's called Great Mother, but I end up nicknaming it as Evil Mother, dude. No, so why are you having a Hansel and Gretel moment? Yeah, in the very original, well, the mom was evil instead. She wasn't the stepmother, it was the actual mother that was legit evil. Wait, which were you? Yes, you're amazing. Oh yeah, it could have filtered that. Oh yeah, drop up is basically event stuff. Event stuff and the stuff from the other challenge stuffs. Noble strength up is... just regular normal noble strength. So that type of thing, that type of thing, I can't believe that type of thing is not there. Yes, I have 2 Mats 2030s. That C's been that good to me, but not here. No, demonic Bodhisattva. Where are you? Wait, I am past you. What? I am somehow past demonic Bodhisattva. And I'm by cost. Increase noble charge by 1 level. It's called noble charge. Yeah, I believe that was called noble charge up. Oh, charge up. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. There you are. There you. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why that was an adventure to do. I seriously don't know why that was an adventure to do. What about no getting away with that? Damn. Oh well. You're a three. That was a 3-star before all that. There you go. There you go. Now let's begin. All this because I want to deal with. All this because I couldn't max out that thing. Shmouty Goobers, Links Bro, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. Don't worry, everything went extremely well after I had basically the worst prep I've ever had the misfortune to have on my entire career. But that made up for it. To mildly spoil that, well, things made up for it. Hopefully your 4th of July was cool too. No, that didn't go up because she's support. That gauge will only go up if I own her. It didn't shoot gonna collapse on. Just saying that. Oh yeah. 1 spot level. Oh yeah, never mind that. No, Space Ereshkigal not have a master feeling kids if it's friend support, if she's friend support. God. And Nega Space he gets it's just for show. Oh, why? Why? Oh yeah, not far from the first time that's happened. Far from the first time it's happened. Show off your noble. It's just alright, some elements of both. And once the grant classes show up, once the grant class thing shows up, if you end up granting the beast, is that beast becomes an own beast instead. The same thing that Ultra Olga Marie shows up as. No. Yeah, everyone's definitely gonna live. Yeah, someone's definitely gonna live. I have a feeling someone's definitely gonna live. I'll do this here. Yeah, that one up this time. The further that gauge is up, the more powerful she becomes. The maxing you can get with her is 10. And there are ways you're able to get to 10 now in every session. And yeah, definitely every challenge quest session. Every farming session out, no. Yes, he saw all three forms of her within that noble phantasm. Yeah, this is her third ascension, her beast form. Full beast form. I believe first or second ascension is her swimsuit. Just to debuff them. No, no, no. Musashi switch out this time. Aw, oh well.
わかりました。素敵ね。わかりました。一口だけよ。イグディレム。飲み込んで。
Let's just see her moves.
地熱を集めてチリチリに。ゲストンデータ拡大。オールスターでごめん集まって。
She became quite a monstrosity here. It's another thing I love of her. Alter egos are super effective against Calgary class. Deals super effective attack damage against cavalry classes. Now go fast.
運命ですから時空の果てまで連れて行って了解です
Katsuya goes first for damage.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンド裁判
At this point, it changes.
新大回帰新生始まりは無限おしまいは極点でもその先だってまだあるはず逆悪コーナー一緒にねあなたとならどこまでも
Yes!
ひどーい
Thousand Noble change if you get her high enough. Got up the darling!
マスター
Glad I did. I think this is the one instance where you're able to borrow her and raise affinity. If I have half a pizza, that's a whole lot. That's indeed a whole lot to deal with. And yes, tickets are going first. For those wondering. With all shenanigans up and done with. With the errand up and done with, now is the main event. Main event is actually summoning this beast. Yes, she's a beast class. Which means that the summoning circle is supposed to turn off and the cool stuff is supposed to happen. For those that remember, you definitely saw that. Now, once more, make it look got me everywhere. Yes, tickets are going first. And at 17, that's quite a lot. Especially coming from someone that normally doesn't care their tickets. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't care their tickets. Hmm? Oh, wait. Menos, this is a beat. We're summoning a beast. The circle's about to turn off, and things are supposed to turn blue. Uh-oh. Do things turn blue? No, they don't. Now I got the 4-star CE. Crown in August. And with a lot of that, too. Are you as excellent as I remember? Crit star gather rate by 300%. Arts effectiveness at 3%. Noble strength at 5%. Yeah! That's excellent. Yeah, so thinking back, did I ever actually use that? Unfortunately, I didn't. Yeah, I'm one of those type, unless... Oh. I'm one of those type, unless I run out of 5-star cost. That's unless I run out of 5-star cost. There's instances where you're able to run all 5-star CEs. And that's when farming. It's just a mass collection. That used to be super annoying to see, but now it's less annoying to see. The jeweled sword is still the most annoying. Nah, let's focus my point. How Brock Alter ended up here, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a little Gilligan. Past 10. Oh, thank goodness. There's a bit earlier. Thankfully, nothing went wrong. Loves Chris, I believe I already maxed that. Memory serves, I believe I already maxed that. Noble charge at 40%, increase noble charge by 2 levels when using nobles 1 time, increase the buff success rate by 10% for yourself. I don't think I maxed that, but that's amazing if I did. And someone managed to sub, many thanks. Unfortunately, I can't read that name, but many thanks. Yeah, that always... Yeah, I don't know how to turn that off, but I prefer not to turn that off. The twofer is here. Yes, there's loading. Does it turn off? That one didn't. What's wrong with you? I won't say flower. What's wrong with you? Yeah, another C is taking the blame. Flames of Ovation, you're not being blamed. You are not being blamed. Only the flower is being blamed. Begin battle with noble charge at 50%. Increase noble charge by 1 when using a noble 1 time. Crit strength by 5% for yourself. Oh, that's solid. That is super solid. Yeah, that's definitely the 5-star anniversary thing, unless I'm mistaken. I'm checking outside. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that's brilliant. I thought the other guy up there was it, but no. It's this guy. But there's a lucky 7 left. Let's blow the rest. Hopefully not to blow the rest. Ooh, ordinary blade obtained. Oh, this looks gruesome. Yeah, this definitely looks gruesome. Chance to increase noble gauge by 10. Each turn increase noble gain by 5%, but lose 500 hit points each turn to yourself. Yeah, definitely better than Awakening Will. Definitely slightly better than Awakening Will. Will this turn off? No, it won't turn off. Some stats retained. We already blamed the flower girl. No one else is taking blame. Nobody else is taking the blame. You can blame me. No, I won't. You're too good. You're way too good. Oh, squad pause. Proto-Kukulin. Ochi Kukulin, Pro Kukulin, both Lancers here. Uh-oh. Do you turn off? Aw, who goes there? A Lancer. Who are you? Elizabeth Battery obtained. I don't think I matched her. I don't think I matched her already. And she was the server I had to drag down way back then when I did not have any when Lancers avoided me. Yes, this girl here. Unfortunately, Elizabeth Japan outfit did not show up as of here. As of JP, unfortunately. Unless I'm mistaken. 2 more tickets. And not turn off. I'm just looking for the summoning circle to turn off, not everything else to turn off. That's bad. Just the summoning circle turning off is good here, since we're summoning a beast. You have to keep mindful of that when doing that, when summoning a beast. For the other special animations, the cart shows up and then cool stuff happens. Seal might be the same deal unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, that's all my tickets. It's gonna be rounds of 30 quarts. Once again, make it got me everywhere. Hopefully I end up with her. Hope I end up with her here too. There's loading. Hmm? Yeah, that definitely hiccuped. That circle hiccuped. Hopefully that's her. Hopefully this roll has her. Yeah, more gen some stats. And the previous one was the 5-star Anniversary CE. Man, with that a lot. The 3rd of Crown in August. 2 more and I match them. It's young Shion and older Shion. Yeah, there's Alpha Spawn. Hmm? Yeah, I thought that would turn off. Aww. I thought that would turn off. Not just half a paper. I hope she's kind to me. I want to do it summer. I hope these summer stuff. I hope she's kind to me. I hope she's kind to me here. Especially after how well I've treated her in JP. Or a rag. I've always been a rag there too. Yeah, I've always been a rag there too somehow. Yeah, that's 2 juggling hides. There better be beast direction there. I believe we're already able to match this out then. We're already maybe able to match out Welcome to the Expo. A crit start each turn, increase crit strength 33%, level strength 23% for yourself. Mm-hmm. So next one, uh-oh. This might be her. I saw a connection on a long loading. I hope that's her. Please be her. Please be Space Ereshkigal. I believe she's hurt my call. I believe she's hurt my heart. 8 bloodlines obtained. And no one in the cult would shut the fuck up about them. Almost no one in the cult. Assassin, who goes there? Assassin enemy obtained. I definitely hadn't matched him. I hadn't seen him in years. I hadn't seen him show up here in years. Foul Cami, I think I collected in the mats. I don't know how many. So I bet something about UK and YouTube will be on sanity check. There's a disaster that does take place there. It's not a disaster you're thinking, but there's a horrific, nasty disaster that takes place there. That disaster was somehow worse. It was Mount Spoil was somehow worse than the Features incident of last time. That incident was why I had a hard advisory there. I think there's 2 confirmed incidents that happened in the UK. One of them is why there's another advisory like that for the upcoming sanity check. That is why. So definitely prepare yourself. And the nasty shit is gonna be in a row. Keep that in mind. It's a regular CE. Increase normal gauge by 4% each turn. Apply damage cut 300 to yourself. So yeah, that ended up being the other copy of Assassin Emiya. But he's actually Kiritsugu. He's actually Kiritsugu Emiya. Some more loading. Hopefully that's her. Yeah, hopefully that's her. Okay. Sorry, servants. Servants all around. And there's some masks again. Yeah. Nope, thankfully not the same thing. Thankfully not the same thing. I would have rided. I would have rided. Definitely would. Definitely would. I thought that was gonna turn off. When the summoning circle turns off, we have her. All the beasts do that. All the beast classes that I've seen do that when summoned. So you have to watch out for that same deal when summoning for you, Olga Marie. Or Universe Olga Marie. That you might be either Ultimate or Universe. Yeah, I have to look that up there. The Blank Man obtained. Definitely normalcy yet not seen. I think that was the cause. That guy was the cause of the loading. I'm a cache clearer in case shit's the fan. So that definitely takes account to why. Increase art effectiveness by 20% for 3 turns. Crit save by 15% for 3 turns for yourself. And Raita did this. Nice. I think that might be another Raita instead of Raita we're used to. Anyway. Another Balloon. Good. Hopefully that's her. With collections of a smoke. I believe I already have that. Yeah, I definitely already have that. Do not have that. Didn't have that match, definitely. Oh yeah. Homemade chicken sandwiches ended up being in the mid to in the other domain there. They managed to do a good job. It was actual chicken, not humans this time. Yes, I don't think I matched that Tsukitani yet. Unless I'm mistaken. I somehow don't think I matched that Tsukitani yet. Yeah, I know, that's a debut. Looking for if that turns off. Not Rainbow Feather Spark like normal. Not any of the other sparks like normal this time. Just if that circle is off. Just when that circle turns off. When it turns off and things turn blue, we have her. If it turns off and we have red, then that's definitely quite the error that the devs ended up doing. That would have likely shown up already otherwise. Otherwise, there'd be emergency maintenance. There'd be emergency maintenance saying, okay, you guys, yeah, I'm sorry, we fucked up. Here's a lot more stuff. Here's a lot more quartz. So full of servants. That's regular Romulus. I am thinking Romulus would have an alternate form, but here we are there. That was excellent. Uh-oh. Please be her. Connecting alone. Please be her. Oh yeah, Hun Schwut. Already matched up Mr. Schwut, definitely. More Expo stuff. Yeah, that's more Expo stuff. And speaking of stuff, Anniversary always lands at every Anime Expo. That's how come the updates are in the middle of Saturday night. Updates are always in the middle of Saturday night after the panel. Now it's too busy. I didn't see that panel. I was too busy with other things. Didn't even see that panel. Oh man, that was either number 3 or number 4. That was either 5-star CE number 3 or number 4. Could have been number 4. It could be number 4. That's I hadn't seen Geronimo in a while. But nah, he's not the deal here. Looking for if the summoning circle turns off. And it's turned off on the air before. It's definitely turned off on air before. Okay. Alright. I believe this one's either the 3rd time or the 4th time that Flames of Ovation happened. More loading. Oh, yeah, Despair be her. Hopefully that's her. There are on occasions where I do skip from time to time. That's the one Fima Potaro we have. The one Fima we have in this game. There's another game with multiple Fimas. I think I already matched that CE out. That's beautiful. And Natural Prayer, that's the guy from Art of Death. Some of the later CEs ended up being evolved versions of other CEs. Crown August again. Already maxed out Covering Fire. That's an OG one. Okay, Pro-Ku again. There. There, assistant. Never mind that, never mind. I know it doesn't always mean everything a lot of times. But it's most likely for stuff that hasn't shown up in a while. But something certain to happen to the summoning circle with a beast. Yeah, and I've been moving for like half a pity. I'll do my best as I can with Beast Eresh. Absolutely nothing but this E showed up. I believe I'm able to match that already. So connecting show up but no loading. If you want your one, if you're gonna get your one skip Cs, now's the time. Be able to match that now. Yeah, and there's their skipsies. Definitely able to match Flames of Ovation now. Some more learning. Hopefully that's her. Yeah, hopefully that's Beast to Rest. This is the only time we gain a Rainbow Feather Spark. I'd be like, who goes there instead? Instead, please be this person. Nah, I'm already able to match that. More check on high. Yes, I'll do my noble levels in case my inventory gets full. In case either of my inventory gets full. Yes, I'm closer on my mic now. Just be way back then just for safety. Everyone's gonna hear my clocks anyway. Turns out everyone's gonna hear my clocks anyway. Yes, I have a stand. That's the first Medusa in a while. You commonly see her. You definitely commonly see her. Yeah, that was quite the pause. That's definitely quite the pause. This is her top 100 personas. And this has been, and the arts one is added to NA as of it. Yeah, not just that one's the arts one. There's a 4-star arts one that was added here. Connected and loan here. Please be her. Please be her. So if she does show up, I'm leaving this area alone. If she does show up, I'm leaving this area alone, and she's getting fed first. I have others to feed. I have others to feed by the side, but she's getting fed first. The legitimate Red Child stream obtained. I already have the CE. And that's Alpha Rush. I left the Maya Ration Gyaru mode there. That's amazing. That's a Silence Ray. They're all teams of assassins. Uh oh. Who goes there? Who goes there? Carmilla. I believe I already matched her. Yeah, I believe I definitely already matched her. It's been so long since I've seen her summoned like this. But hopefully Beast Eresh is still here. I think I'm able to match this out now. Yeah, remember, if it turns off, we got her. If the circle turns off, we got her. Yeah, for a Fate universes, she happens to be Elizabeth Bottle years later. After she's gone totally insane. After she's gone totally insane, take baths of blood, and kept doing it until she eventually got caught. Actual Lord Carmilla was a completely different person, but for Fate, she's she's Elizabeth Bottle years later. Oh man, not much to go left. Same format as before. No, I'm not skipping that. I'm not skipping that. Fat some tofu for not extremely spicy mapo tofu yet. Watch that end up being in a menu somewhere. Oh yeah, those can spark now. I forgot. Alter Ego cards are able to spark now. I believe there may have been someone that's happened to someone before. Please let me know if that did. Everybody, please let me know if that did, for those that had seen that already. It's been a while since I've seen summoning. Oh yeah, and I haven't, and there's just a few rolls left. There's shockingly just a few rolls left. Hopefully this one has Beast Ereshkigal. I'm glad I'm with a lot of gold still. But still, if this circle turns off and Beast Eresh shows up, then I will leave this thing alone. Now I'll leave this thing alone. I will feed her first. Just like I did the other time. Yeah, especially just like I did the other time. Oh, I was hoping that turned off. Beginning of Ambition. Alright, matched that one out. I believe I did stream the Heaven's Field raids if I hadn't already. Yes, that thing that was, and that's that other guy was called Heaven's Field. Yeah, there's that annoying sword. That sword hasn't been annoying at all. Yeah, there's just a few remaining. However, it's been consistently... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Nah, Beast. Who goes there? Mochisuke Chiyome. Eh, thank you, thank you. That's another assassin I hadn't seen in so long. I definitely did not match her. I believe I did match Carmilla. I did not match her at all. But hopefully this also contains Beast Ereshkigal. Now, thinking about it. No, there isn't any permanent alter egos. There is no permanent alter egos around. Oh, I thought that was gonna turn off. I thought that was gonna turn off. Oh, that turns off. This is actually eating a lot of my quartz. This is actually eating the lot of my quartz. Now, definitely do challenge quests. Well, up until I run out of them. Oh yeah, the UK was thralling YouTube as well earlier. That was an announcement. A very disgusting announcement. That's definitely the final. That's definitely the final straw for a lot of people back there. That's definitely the final straw. But no more of that. There's 2 rolls. There's 230 remaining. There's 230 rolls remaining. Hopefully one of them is her. God, can it load again? Hopefully that's the one that turns off if it that turns off the summoning circle and then blue flames happen. We have seen that before with Beast Eresh on this channel. Okay, Expo again. I believe I'm able to have 2 maxed out versions of that. No, not skipping. Special After Earth is confirmed. 3 or 2 more summonings. And I've already maxed that out. The regular 4-star that I've maxed out, I'm able to burn the copies. I'm able to burn any further copies from here. The only other thing I hadn't burned due to saltiness was whoever after I already had her. Now, I would normally ever do that if that servant is already maxed. Transmutation Mage Go. I don't remember what the 1-up was for unless that was exclusive. Got Heaven's Feel again. It's one of the ones that I'll just keep collecting and matching. I like that with certain CEs. And I'm getting 1 servant. One servanted. And that's within the mention of them. I mentioned Beast Eresh a lot. There's one more 30 rule. So that's her after everything. Let's just hope that's her after everything. Pattern continues. And the pattern continues once more. After this, I don't have any more 30 rules. Hopefully, Beast Eresh shows up. There's a lot I hadn't done, so I'd still be able to fish for her despite the trouble of the summer soon. She didn't drain me for JP, but she did drain me here. She definitely drained me here. And she's drained me a lot. There's a servant that drained me like this before. Look clean. I already maxed that thing out. That's definitely getting burned. Kingosuke Mihara Academy obtained. No idea what that does. I hope that turned off. Wow, scary. Yeah, that really should turn off if you were gonna do that. No, just a summoning circle into blue flame. That's when you know you've summoned her. Once again, that we've seen that on this channel. In JP. Don't worry, I'm still taking care of her in JP as of here. And that's why I'm summoning for her in NA. Aww. Well. You've reached the end of the road, unfortunately, for 30 rolls. Kingosuke Mihara increases all allies attack by 10% for 3 turns. We're in the field for the first time. This is an attack version of Lightning of the Ops King, which is just Buster buffs. This is the first attack since it's an outright attack boost. He already did that. And I have 2 more of those for singles in. So I'll get to 3 more singles. Yes, I'll get to 3 more singles. 3 more singles regardless, and then the feeding begins. Well, unless she shows up. And finally you. So who are our 2? Well, it's Medusa. The other does not turn off. Ah, well. This was still a good session regardless. Man, it has been that long since a servant drank me. It's been that long since a servant drank me. Unfortunately, couldn't get Beast to Rush, but I did get a whole lot. Defo no complaints here. I'm feeding first off. First off, Noble Phantasm levels. And by Noble level. Oh, Thesis hasn't been at 5 yet, until here. I know there's likely some lore behind that one, but he looks extremely heartbroken. Unfortunately, he looks extremely heartbroken here. He was involved in Asterios' labyrinth. He was involved in Asterios' labyrinth. This is when he got out. This is when he broke out. Then again, yeah, this is when he broke out. He'd be crying tears of joy too when he got something like that. I want to keep it to here. I had another of him. Yeah, I had another of him before Matson. And Mosh has a shielder back cart now. She should have a shielder back cart now, unless I'm mistaken. She does get that down the line. She already has it on J. Alright, that was a whole mess of trouble. Can anyone hear me? Yeah. It's the first time in a while that's happened on stream, but the computer ended up crashing the emulator. Okay, now everywhere's on. That computer ended up crashing alongside with the emulator while streaming. This is the first time that's happened in years. This is literally the first time that's happened in years on stream. It's rarely happened during setup. So that was the time it happened during setup. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone see me? And I believe I sound better than the other nights because the mic is close to me now. However, you don't want it to be too close. This happens if it does. My bad if I somehow ruptured any eardrums. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm far from done. I need to deal with the other thing. I need to actually reboot it. I was gonna do some challenge quests. Yeah, I was gonna do some challenge quests. No. I was gonna feed them and then do some challenge quests. I was feeding them when that happened. I was feeding Theseus when that happened. Now I was gonna screenshot him. Now it's impossible to do this. Oh yeah, I used to close the multiplayer thingy. Yeah, I used to close the multiplayer thingy. Yeah, I am back. Don't worry, I am back. Yeah, I am fully back. In case anyone's already wondering. I'm sure I am. Yeah, I definitely make sure I am. Where are you? There you are. Not this LD player again. This is all stuff I have. But there we go. I hope to God it never ever happens again. And that was while that double thingy was going on. Oh yeah, that was while that double thingy was going on. Yeah, and a multi-launch thingy. I had a multi launch thingy, and then I intend to leave that alone. Forgot there was a time where I wasn't leaving that alone. Now I won't do that again on stream. I'm not leaving that alone on stream again. And I'm back. Welcome back, Nate. We smashed the curve here, but I am getting two out of 3 jackpots. Yeah, I am getting 2 out of 3 jackpots. I can't argue with that. They're both certainly the strongest attacker in the game. Including the strongest attacker in the game. And reset is about to happen. And reset is here. Do I go to the bleached earth or the grand finale is grand finale confirmed to be next year. Later next year. If parents do serve. The challenge quest I'm gonna try is the pavilion quests. Thankfully they're open for a while. Once I try to go one, man, you need to beat somebody. Oh no, you know, Menos, you need to defeat someone. 4 times super and great success. I have what's this accent. I did not have her either, Elizabeth Bartoli or Carmilla Maxed. Well, damn. I do now. No, it's still reset. And normally that's not when I'm about to go in a battle, and now it does this. This one I'm about to enhance. Okay. Okay, major notes taken. Yeah, major notes taken. Yeah, hopefully it hasn't done anything wrong. Hopefully it hasn't done anything wrong, because it's past midnight as of here. And just reset. Yeah, the computer just reset. When I said turn off, I meant the summoning circle for a rush. That's what I meant. Not the computer. Not at all. Turns out my words end up becoming violence today. My words definitely ended up becoming violence today. The rest might be shy enough to somehow not get summoned on stream here. Hey, back to feeding. Back to feeding. I was gonna feed Liz first and then Carmilla. But I went the other way around. That happened. Sally can't be trusted first. So I have to feed Liz. original Lancer Liz. And I think there isn't a Super Liz until 1 year later. I definitely want to roll for that version there. Hell yeah, now she is at 4. But here's something messed up. Here's something messed up. Here's something else messed up about Liz and Carmilla. Oh yeah, traits are visible now. Yes, traits are visible now. And I believe traits happen to be, oh yeah, on profile. Are traits on profile now? Oh yeah, traits are on profile now. It's a human attribute. Oh yeah, the attributes are displayed here now. I believe the attributes are displayed here now. Any further attributes? Attributes or traits. But I think they had an update for hers or something else. But she has the dragon trait. If I use her and Jolter, and she has a dragon power mod where she is where the double boost goes to dragons. And she is part dragon, so that's how she ends up having a dragon trait. Carmilla, on the other hand, unfortunately does not. Even though this is supposed to be Elizabeth Battle years later. This might end up being somehow tied to the other lore. The one thing tied to the other where she's not a dragon at all. But she's something else instead. But here she's Liz years later. And after she's lost all her marbles. Now I have her maxed. How many go do I show up? Yeah. Yeah, and Gilher is equally as heinous. Gilher is equally as heinous here. That's going from one disgusting tale to another. And yeah, I have her at Noble 3. I thought I had her at Noble 2 here. Now she's at Noble 3. I tend to not skip here on NA, but I do on JP. For these kind of Noble Phantasm level ups. And the last one is Kiritsugu. He's at Noble 3. What makes the difference with Noble levels here? One, you just have them. And Noble Gauge goes up to 100. 2, Noble Gauge goes up to 200 and he's and gets more powerful from there on. Special overcharge skills. 3 or 4 are nothing but full power. And 5, the Noble Gauge goes up to 300% now. And yes, it's Ilias Veil. Yes, it's Ilias Veil on his back. I think that's all. That's all of them, right? Wait, is that all of them? That's all of them, right? Yeah, I believe that's all of them. Yay. That's all the enhanceable ones. Yay. Who who needs new clothes? Oh, she does. Otohime Kyohime. Dragon Princess's costume. She may not look in this, but she's still married to the core. Go ahead. Yeah, a certain someone might need that. Oh, well. Oh, damn well. Amazing. Yes, I did.
さあどうぞ。もっとおそばに寄ってご覧になってください。私まるでおとぎ話の乙姫になってしまったようです。あなた様がお望みなら優遇場にだってお連れいたしますよ。
Yeah, I'm speechless. She definitely looks amazing here. Let's see her battle sprite. Oh crap! I didn't get that. I didn't get to her other skull. That's why she was upset lately. That was why. That is why. I'm glad she gets this cool outfit. That's how I know I managed to beat last event. Sadly can't feed Eresh, so now all this is gonna go to. So now all this is gonna go to Bazatoria. Now all this is gonna go to Bazatoria and old Richie. And Rich I know has an yeah, I'm looking him up before I fuck anything up. The Richard from the community I know here happens to have an Edward Ulrich avatar. Sometimes I wonder, yeah, that also makes me sometimes wonder if he ends up getting away with Richard the First here. There are times I almost mistook that, like, hey. Edward's full blonde. Richard first has red streaks. No idea if that red streak thing is it. I don't think that red streak thing is true for anywhere else, so please tell me if I'm mistaken if you're into or know that subculture. But red streaks on the hair for a Garu or a Garu old culture means they're already means he or she's already taken. But I've only heard that from one show, and that show is legit called Super Gals. I guess I'll have to post at that known on IMDb. That was because it happened to be an anime adaptation. The manga version was just called Gals. Not there. Not there. There. Yes, there. Yes, there. Thank you. All correct. Oh, thank you. All correct. Yeah. I'll give that out everywhere. Yeah, I'll give that out. I'll give that link out everywhere. Not Teen Miami list of that show. Not anything rash. That Menos, this is just furry hentai. No, it's not. I'll figure those first then. Or should I have even fed her those first? 2 times size 4 times. It's a 2 times size 4 times thing. Good thing that didn't happen. Good thing that didn't happen. Oh, so much of that. That's because so much of that, it's not even funny. So I feed her after that. Oh, thank you, assistant. The force starts at just the 5 said the force. The force end. I'll let her gobble the force. There's super suck and great suck involved here at 4 times now. Assistant, what's wrong? Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. There's definitely something to look forward to this ascent. Let's ascend. And here it goes. Yes. No. Yes. Well, that explains why. It's either that or he destroys the world again. We can't have him destroying the world again. Hey, he's too dear to us. Altaria gets her own bunny appearance here. Hopefully in the future there's this for an Altaria altar down the line. But back to feeding her. Same messages. Well, I have a lot of 4 stars. Shockingly have a lot of 4 star stuff.
Mouthpiece の扱い慣れてきた気がする。綺麗な音を出せるまで頑張るね。
Now she eats up more resources. I'll eat these.
分かっていたことですが変化なしです。この可愛いけど今じゃないんだよなーなエプロン風水着から風が勝つカレーに決めるのかな。あれ？次の再臨ってもしかしてアバロンの私の水着ってこれがファイナルフォームか？
Yes. And she's awesome. I don't think that apron's ass style. Oh, no way. No way. Fine. Once the 5-star cards in a minute. That's why I went that full.
マウスピースの扱い慣れてきた気が。
At full, yes. Feel free to ask me anything you want, almost anything you want as I feed everybody.
はい。
We meet
申し
again!
訳ありません。ここからはアルトリアキャスターに代わって彼女の本質アルトリア・アバロンでお送りします。本質というのはやや語弊がありますが話すと長くなるのでまたいつか。それよりどうでしょうこの姿。
Completely flawless.
普段は甲冑で露出ゼロの私ですが本気になればこのように泳ぎも即売会も撮影もどんとこいです。
Alright. I'll screenshot this. I love her smile here. Her original caster form is all her skills are targetable. Only one of her skills is targetable in this Berserker case. But she's still the best single target attacker in the game. To this day as of JP. I think you can already have a full support team of Autoria faces.
細かく丁寧に成長していきましょう。
I thought that corrected the name instead. Damn it. Oh well.
いつまでも変わりない。
I'm one of many that refer her as Autoria instead of Altria. Autoria sounds far better. Now her final assumption.
長い墜落から目覚めると、そこは南国の海だった。よかった、最後に間に合って。アバロンの私も鬼ではなかったようです。カジュアルなのもエプロンドレスもいいけど、夏の海には王道のスイムスーツですよね。
Fully agreed.
お祭りはいずれ終わるものですが、今は時間を忘れて輝く記憶をあなたと。
Thank you so much.
しみったれた夏の記憶を上書き更新してやるぞ。
Indeed. Yeah, but the next summer event's definitely gonna be some shit. And since I'm up to current, well, I'm not exactly up to current, but since I'm near there, yeah. We're gonna see how bad Super Dubai is gonna go. Yeah, that's where next event takes place. That's actually the moon cancer ordeal called, of course, it shows up in Super Dubai. It's infamous. That place is already damn infamous. This just takes it further. Somehow I'm gonna end up dealing with the bowels of Super Dubai. And Golden BB shows up there. And she's able to be either an attacker or a supporter, depending on where you're going for. Let's skip this, since there's one more card update.
いつまでも変わりない姿ですか？お褒めいただき恐縮です。
Yeah, she's indeed broken as hell.
ええ、限界までお願いします。本当の限界までですよ。
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then but there's somehow, so I'll give you all the limit breakers I got. But that's all I got so far. Oh, ah, well. Ah, well. And now I feel Richie. I forgot I have someone else to beat there, but just her and Richard. Yeah, just her and Richard there. I mean to do challenge quests.
おお、霊気が満ちる。俺だけじゃない。俺のホームについてきてくれた仲間たちもまとめて強くなってる感じがあるぞ。すごいな。
And it's not just I better look up what he did. No, not exactly what he did, but what triggers to him saying that other thing.
すごいな、驚いた。この英知の火というやつは俺が味わったことのない炎だ。この火で作った料理を食べればマスターの力も上がるんじゃないか。
But yeah, now we can features proper descriptions. Definitely proper descriptions. Yeah, and there's Lorica's down the line that does show up and is somehow more broken than everyone there back there. But no. That thing he said. Oh man!
しっくりくるが、この統制風の服装も悪くないな。よく馴染んだこの感じからして、どこかで着たことがあるんだろう。これならマスターの故郷とかでも目立たないから案内とかしてもらえるな。
This kind of reminds me of Mordred's a casual outfit. Kind of. Definitely do the theme. Looks good here. And yes, I was looking for his quotes.
いいな、成長はいい。これでもっと遠くまで走り続けられる。
Yeah, I think it just has it. For that part, are there any chance the Knights at the Round Table are here too? I mean, that means I need to give it my best. That was the regular part. But I think I have it in... Oh, sorry. I thought something hiccuped. I believe that happened there because I already have an Autoria. Not just annual night round table night. Like any of the Autorias.
なんとなく予感がある。この姿でいられるのもあと少しだろう。だから今のうちに言っておく。驚かないでくれってな。短い付き合いだが、受け入れてくれるってのはもう信じてるからさ。
Don't worry, I do. That's why I'm feeding you immediately. Too many others wouldn't for malicious reasons. And yeah, oh, assistant. I'm going in. I got him. Yeah, that was a damn bug. Assistant, gentlemen and ladies, we got him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, there we go. I won't be surprised, of course. Everybody else will. Everybody else will, so hold on.
いいな、成長はいい。これでもっと遠くまで走り続けられる。
And Nice is correct. Nice is correct.
すごいな、驚いた。この英知の火というやつは俺が味わったことのない炎だ。この火で作った料理を食べればマスターの力も上がるんじゃないか。
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't? Oh yeah, there's a ton of people that wouldn't. Here, have these. Here, have these before I go too far.
Master, うかつに近づかぬ方がよい。この姿は我が心の暴虐の現れ。この身を包むのは 罪を焼き尽くす煉獄の炎だ。
He also looks very cool here.
恐れず我が目を見るか。マスターよ、改めて誓おう。汝の敵は我が罪を注ぐ道しるべ。故に好みもろともに焼き尽くし、そのすべてを切り伏せることを。
Server profile literature line has been updated to this. Thank you. I changed the sync graph on the server details thing to see your update profile back. Thank you. Spirit Origin 3rd stage or higher. It's complete. Everything is completely different for this form. There's another ultimate form for old dig here. For a strange fake, but for Grand Order, it's this here. And I end up with our first furry since Thomas S. No, really, Thomas Essence in this game. He's the first line of the furry that showed up here. This means that everyone will have $200 bills. Not a lot of bills. But it's funny this happened twice. Excalibur rank D through A, and that, yeah, fluctuates. That's one of the things that totally fluctuate. Here because the sync graph changed. That's given because the sync graph changed. Yes. Yeah, either with a great suck or a super suck there. Arigato! However, with the third or fourth ascension, it always defaults to the third ascension appearance. Utopia Purgatoria. But over here, still the same name. Sometimes you end up with a different name. Depending on who you set up as. But I meant to match sometimes with this. I'll put you here. Oh no. Oh no.
マスターも物好きなことだ。煉獄に落ちた私になおもたけれというのか。
This is because I have him in the Final Ascension art. Yet still have everything else on stage 1. Despite this referencing stage 1. That's still quite a weird thing. But anyway, I cannot believe I ran out there. I cannot believe you just did that. Why'd you do that? No, I want him to 90. He's somewhere above 80 and 90. Yeah, there you are. There you are.
この姿であろうと。この姿であろうと、まだ先があるというのか。
We've reached it. So I still feed someone, no more feeding. Like, about the... Oh, man, I definitely am able to do this. So one comp set make 5. And now we're here. That's you, maxed. And who else is able to be? That's definitely you. Not skipping this one. Not skipping this one whatsoever. Super suck here too. Now I both gave you a super suck. Congratulations. Whoa. Most the gacha red really gives me is a 5 of that. Holy shit, dude. I'm definitely toting this around. I'm definitely toting this around for a long time, too. Considering what it does. Just gonna try the other thing. Oh well. Now nobles charge at 60%. Increase noble charge by 1 when using the noble 1 time and crit strength by 10%. I thought it would increase by 2. But the noble charge to increase by 2, but that's excellent. Now this thing's at 60%. A crit stamp version of demonic bodhisattva. I'll just soup this up. Yeah, I'll just soup this up. I'll just soup that up. Thank you. Thank you. then skills is just even more feeding. Final feed her too. Final feeder too. I want to see where she's a swimsuit servant. Let's see where this swimsuit goes. Yeah, and then I'll eat the rest of the chicken sandwich meal later. I thought it was going to be slop, but thankfully I was wrong. That's why I decided to feed her. I see why. I see why. I see why they suggested this. And those two are some of the skimpiest servants around. Once again, Kama does outdo them. At false. No way. But no wait. Extra one still belong in my heart. That belonged to Demon Lord Nobunaga. Now listen to my heart for once here for Proto Merlin. For bros before hoes happen Richard the First. Thank you. And yeah, I need more saber. I definitely need a lot of silver saber statues. Silver saber statues. I need a lot of silver statues now. Oh. Let's see the final form. Let's see a final form. So cool. Survival Hill and Valley, correct. Yeah, I know that's still going past a nicer number. 4 times effectiveness is happening. See? Yeah, first ascension attacks with VR gear. Yeah. First ascension attacks with VR gear. Second ascension is just a regular old blades, but the final ascension is flaming blades. Only other stuff I've seen with blades that majestic as the blade is Musashi. But enough about her. Let's see the final ascension. Wow, I don't know why would skipping a summer servant not fed yet on stream.
VR だけではございません。太刀での戦いに特化したこの霊気、きっとマスターのお役に立ちましょう。ひと夏限りの霊気ではあるのでしょうが、夏の終わりまで巴はずっと全力で参る所存です。
Roger Wilco. Let's see this all the way through then. I have more than enough.
ブオーン。
I have more than enough to feed everyone. This is a special gun haul, but this is a special gun haul, but the Palogenesis guys. I thought I was wondering about skill feeding. And yes, I've done that on stream before. Oh, where are you? I went fast. No. But yeah, this is my level. This is by level, not by cost. Lazarmo got 7 there. She's gonna have to stay for a good bit. She's gonna have to stay there for a bit. She's still gonna have to stay there for a bit. Just blue gems, then the red gems. Yes, they're after Gondorstones. The two of them are after Gondorstones, if I recall correctly. Another thing normally gets thrown about. Then here comes the cookies. Wait, I only had 92 cookies as if you're that's gonna be a problem. I think it goes to something else entirely after the cookies. Eight through 10 are after cookie level, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're definitely after cookie level. Yes, there are gold gems. I'll skip all one, then I'll go to skip city. Those were the same things. Those are the same things I fed her. And finally, this is where the lures go. Now imagine a serpent just eating those things. Imagine being able to eat those things without being sick or anything else. Alright, now I can skip everywhere. Now I forgot to screenshot those. Oh well. Oh damn well. I have the stream as evidence. The whole main asylum knows I have these streams as evidence. Glad I'm able to do this without too much trouble. Thank you for watching. And that says no duplicate spirit origins. And that means you can't cheat and do the same gal over or girl all over again. They're ahead that that everyone would cheat for resources here. Yeah, there's so many that would cheat for resources. Well, in game. In game. Definitely not real life. I will roast her ass on a sanity check for that. Just give me a lot more ready to finish the prep for there for the next night. Now I can feed you those. There, that's my all my wishes. And that's all my wishes all on her. Okay, the Saber Wars Pavilion thing, who I gotta deal with.
この時期スペインではサンフェルミン祭というものが行われるそうです。闘牛やパレードなど様々な催しがあるとのことですが、有名なのはやはり牛追いでしょうか。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。
Pensicle Edition commemorative.
獲得です、マスター。
Oh yeah, those got updated. Main limited mission rewards. Oh yeah, I have a lot left. Wow. For good, I need to use Okita that other time. Space Restoration Ryan one time, then near the other time. Then Basatoria and Polatoria Pavilion mission that time. And that's it. Wait, actually checking.
夏の平均気温が徐々に上がってきているそうです。きちんとした暑さ対策をして夏を迎えましょうね、マスター。
Thankfully, that's up to prologue.
もうすぐ最高に暑い
Thankfully, that's up to prologue. That's yes, that's a pretender. Yes, I'll use Chloe here. No, let's keep that. That's by 2 levels. This guy's by 1 level. I'll use him anyway. Let's have Bazatori over here. I'll show everyone just once and then I'll go. That's what the time I have as of here. What's challenging it being this one? Yeah, what's challenging it being this one? Oh, you. Kikumikose. That's just Babon, Summer Babon Sheed. So she's supposed to be properly named. Everyone calls her Babon Sith here.
1ページも
That's taking into account how she works.
いいネタね。待ちわびていました。お呼びですか？ポチポチポチ。
Let's pick on her.
ミストルテ。
That's Diety's anger old. I'm trying Diety's anger old.
危ない。
That means Super Criz in play. Damn, that means Super Criz in play.
ネーム。次の企画思いついちゃった。炎に激しく。
This one's targetable.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。
Alright, that is extremely nasty. And oh crapola. Only invincible is just for a turn. Yes, only invincible is for a turn. You know what? Let's rock.
きっと名作になるわ。圧倒します。的確かと。
Yeah, doing this because she's about to give out. I didn't do it with this form.
想像は無限。
It's always the beast form.
あなたが綴った感情がきっと誰
And
か
now Chloe's in her beast form.
マダクラーブ実体どうしとれんのよ。
Beautiful. Thank you, Chloe.
撃て。丸みアドワーズ羽のように。怖いなら逃げちゃう。
I'll do that Bella looking request later. Or don't worry. That was why she stole. That move was why she stole the show.
心に残る旋律を。早書きですカルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Is there a... Just one other thing of her. Yeah, just one other thing of her.
これ直すがよい。受け取るがよい。これ直すがよい。
Yeah, she has Black Grail. Black Grail is in play.
新域の技をここに。
Uh-oh.
下がっているように。いいでしょう。今一度救済の技を。お呼びですか？輝き。
This is just for... Your true form. Show it to me.
最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、ホープビル・キャメロット。
Yes.
帽子取れんだろ。いた。モルデュール。危ない。
Oh no. Got the noble at her. And Solomon Pool is through. Solomon falls through that type of damage. Okay. Do I? Don't I? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. Just for the cleanse. Shit, I'm getting buffed in and raised attack as well. Yeah, that's all over. Yeah, this whole game's over. Yeah, that whole damn game's over. I could have had that one. Oh well, oh well. Hopefully you do enough. Otherwise, after the game, we'll have to roast your ass for the rest of the night. And I mean it. Ah, let me take her out. Not take her out at all. Or that thing becoming a piece of calamity. It wasn't that bad. Then again, that was never mind that. That's the end of Roast. I picked the alternate. I picked the alternate thing. That's that thing down. There are multiples that qualified, but oh well. The Saber Wars or Learning Art, you've lost us. Okay, Saber Wars then. Yeah, Qui-Gon's delivery service, except... Let's have him ring the ping. Can I get... I think I should get away with her. I should definitely get away with her. It is Buster Arena after all. You're able to get away with her. Yay. Flames of Ovation on you. Yeah, that's the hit point version of a kaleidoscope. No way. I'll put you there. No, that should be on Oberon. No, that should be on Oberon. Ah! Fine, just the... fine, just the other thing. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I mean, that was nasty. Here, there's the dragon thingy. There's the dragon thingy, and now there's the anniversary thingy. No. This should have Arts King. Then again, this ignores defense. Never mind that. So I know I have some other stuff that ignores defense. Ignore invul is better. Oh, this. Oh shit, this. This then. You know what? BB's holding that. One more fight. Yes, one more fight. And now let's see Richard's moves. Definitely need to see Richard's moves.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。
Oh, it's this fight. Yeah, special love this background. It's definitely this fight. Oh yeah, within my tabs. There's definitely gonna be a Japanese interview stream. It's definitely a Japanese interview stream, but I'm not giving that away until our sanity check. Oh man, yo shit blew up at Twitter, by the way. Oh man. You blew up at Twitter, by the way. What happened there? As I check there. Hadn't done this in a while. That's just those two chats. Here's the Discord. However, the two mandatories. You must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. No damn exceptions. Okay? Okay? Okay. Oh yeah, just some silly things. Oh yeah, some well wishes. Oh yeah, some well wishes and some favorite, some confirmed favorites slash likes. And apparently someone messed up. I was in the middle of prep. I forgot about something. I'm sure everyone's heard about that, but this is for and this is for something that happened recently. This is for something that happened recently. And yes, this is for something that happened recently. I am going to show. I would have summoned Medea. Yeah, that would have been a perfect time to summon Medea. That would have definitely been a perfect time to summon. Yeah, we're playing a fate-related game. I'm obliged to. I am obliged to. Yes, I'm 100% obliged to. This is just a taste of what's gonna. Everyone, especially in Twitch's case, this is only a taste of sanity check. You won't. Twitch will not get to its nature. But it's similar to silliness like this. But it's similar to something like this. Yes, it's what happens whenever Medea shows up. Well, every other time. For good reason. Yes, every other time for good reason. Yes, and this is why I do a test. It doesn't show up. It doesn't show up until a bit later. There. There we go. And that happens whenever I saw something that happened just now, or just now, or it was far later than the focus month. Apparently, people behind High Anime got arrested in Vietnam. Authorities arrested 7 people connected to High Anime and other piracy websites, but this logo wasn't High Anime. It was HMA instead! Logo of the first image was from HMA. The hentai site related to IM. Unrelated to IM. Sorry. The rest were for operators of the anime Power Society, okay? This poor guy mistook me. That poor guy mistook me. He mistook the logos. I definitely need that thing of Rin and Luvia laughing now. I'm glad I did this. I'm damn glad I did this. Monitoring thing slash top gadget. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, he meant to do that as a joke. He actually meant to do that as a joke. I scrolled down. No, wrong this. The first I've seen a joke on the internet. No offense, but how exactly does this mean to make out to be a joke? Who get a joke in the comments if it's just a matter of skill issue? So the guy marked that this didn't get it. Poor fella. This would have been a rule breaker if this was sanity check, but I had to bump the anniversary shenanigans to here. So many thanks for bearing with me. Many thanks. Okay, let's bust cheeks now. Yeah, that's just low, and that's just level 1. No way. Beat him. Ooh, he also reduces skill cooldown. That's targetable. Whoa, that's excellent. That is excellent. That's increased for herself. But it's all about him. You know what? Let's blast her in one fell swoop. Let's just blast her in one fell damn swoop. Nah, this steroid. Puto Pecatoria. I am good at war. There we go. If I had for somehow, oh well. Well, that would be a joke. We still have Space Tar. We still have Space Tar, don't worry. I cannot believe she lived that. I don't know how the hell she lived that either. Got all the flavors. This is Buster Gang here.
あんまり使いたくないんだけど。切り込むのね。言うじゃない。
At least it softened her up.
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。
I'm misusing this.
もう何をしていたの。
Damn, I forgot she was that tough. Yeah, that's the thing with the eternal sleep. We already have an arts equivalent of Oberon. We somehow already have an arts equivalent of Oberon. However, the Ultra Steroid lasts for 3 turns, but after the third turn, it just kills the targeted servant. No idea if Guts does affect her or not. No idea if that ignores Guts. Oh man. Oh man. That's just a generic thingy. This is why I pack Pearson Full. Yeah, that's why I pack Pearson Full, but thankfully I can build up here. That means she picked either quick. She picked either quick, arts, or buster for her deal. You can still get that card. You can still get that and still pick arts. Okay. Ah, why? Let's do this. God, how rough she was. Damn. Oh no. It's nauseating. You're right, it's nauseating. So what's that gonna do? Let's go for the extra. Unfortunately, she didn't die there. At least I put her to sleep. And now she's sleeping eternally. Now she's sleeping eternally. There we go. There's a condition to fulfill. I remember the condition this whole time. Oh well. But that's an Etheloping. Yeah, that's an Etheloping. Wait a jump scare for one. Oh wait, this is a harder channel. Let me change. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. He's still gonna be like that in my room. Instead of the other thing.
行くか、マスター。皆と共に進行を開始するとしよう。
I love your spirit. However, we're already done for tonight. Oh yeah, that's whenever I switch pavilions. Wow. That's whenever I switch pavilions. I don't remember requirements for a grand, but I think you have to grill. Oh yeah, you have to grill them to a point. Okay, pasatoria. Yeah, before she says anything, I'll dump these tickets. Yes, I'll dump these tickets. Here we go. Still welcome to the Expo. Thank you for dealing with the Expo. Thank you. And that's a servant. That's a Hassan Serene again. The 100 personas is the multiplier. I don't know what Hassan the Star does, and he's the 4-star. And he's the 4-star art servant. He's the poison one. And King Hassan is Azrael himself. No, he's not Azrael himself. I just remembered. He uses Azrael. That's his sword. Actual Azrael shows up later in game. Yes, you heard that right. There's grant raids that'll show up later down the line for NA. Azrael is one of the it's the assassin one. He's the grand assassin here. But what about our Grand Berserker?
私には自己欲がないので、聖杯にかける願いはありません。とはいえ、貴重なものをいただけるという行為そのものが良いことであるのはわかります。無駄なことはありません。
Okay. Not that futile indeed. Okay. Although I'll be honest, I'm definitely torn between bumping her up as a grand servant or OG Paul Bunyan as a grand servant. Either her or alter ego Bunyan. Either her or alter ego Bunyan as grand servants. But yeah, that's enough. That's definitely enough for tonight. Everyone, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. For those that made it this far on board with me, many thanks for doing so. Now the next night is our monthly sanity check. And this time I won't party. I definitely won't party too hard on the very next night. And I'm one of the guys that won't get turned a bit turned there. So many did likely did worse and likely did worse. And likely did worse prep the next night. But yeah. But definitely the next night is our monthly sanity check. Twitch will not get this. However, I'm testing the Rumble waters, and that's gonna be streamed there again. But that place is only getting sanity checks. I mean, wow! I can only stream 3 festivals at a time. And further somehow overdoing it. But yeah. Man, thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. And so as per the Dark Ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch, Rumble, and Kick as well. Yes, all those places. If you want to support me any further, there are tip jars in the description and link tree. I'll put you in about recorded videos, come up with some other cool stuff somewhere else as well. One somewhere else is Discord's Golden Room, but I'm still coming up with that somewhere else. But yeah, also please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub-outs alone is just as rough as calling for a beast to show up, only for an actual detective to show up, which ended up being the actual beast of that night. Yeah, but that's enough. That's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Merry thanks! Yes, it's 4th of July. No! We're well past the 4th. This Christmas in July is already off to a wild start. Already off to such a wild start. Survey, feel free. Don't worry, you can rate. Also, look out for anyone that has over 5k marbles, so send us to either hell or heaven. We've seen enough people that would indeed take us to hell. Yeah, there's some guy who would definitely take us to hell, but nope. You guys are angels instead. But oh no, you guys are angels instead. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why not check out some more of the game? And someone else does have tornadical. If this guy does have tornadical. And oh yeah. This guy only operates through one valve, but he does have a YouTube channel still. He only streams through one valve. Now, hopefully this works, Survey. Yeah, hopefully this works. Oh yeah, we've dealt with him before. This should work. Hadn't seen him in ages. We hadn't dealt with him in ages. Thank you, Survey. That would definitely be one of my alternate classes. Beast class or Rabbit Ray Convincing. Feel free to say hello if you wish to, but only if you wish to. Definitely only if you wish to. As I said, we hadn't dealt with the Danny G in ages. But it's time to say hello to him again after a really hot good minute. On that note, hope to see you guys at the very next night. No, not the very next night, the next night. Where we deal with our monthly sanity check of the dumbest things that happened. The dumbest things that happened in June. On that note, and yeah, most of it is June. On that note, I hope to see you then. Until that, be seeing ya. Merry, merry thanks.